land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. I can hear the game. I see my mic going. I think we're good. Good morning, everybody. So, in case you weren't here yesterday, so now we're going to actually do what I normally would do if I'm talking. I'm just going to go over here. Durin doesn't actually make any sounds or talks while he's idling here. I don't know if me hitting the mute button actually caused an issue. So I'm not going to do that, even though that's how you mute Paimon. If you were not here yesterday, quick rundown. I had some major scuff when I started. I didn't realize I wasn't necessarily hearing the game when I had started up. I just started up and started talking like normal and whatever. But something was off when I realized I couldn't hear the game. But OBS was showing the levels of the sounds coming through. When my husband came into chat, he said that he couldn't hear anything. And then I did something to where, because this is the thing, I could hear the game at that point because I was fiddling with stuff, but he couldn't hear anything. And then I changed it back and where I couldn't hear the game, but he said that he could hear Paimon. So I don't know what exactly happened. I still have not found an answer to that question, but I did somehow manage to correct the issue. So unfortunately, farming on the free-to-play account did not happen yesterday, just because I just didn't have the spoons after the the issue. But we obviously need to keep an eye on what's happening going forward. But again, if anybody knows what happened or why it could have happened, just let me know. And that way I can make note of it. So if it does happen again, I can correct the issue immediately. As for right now, you guys can see in the corner we don't have Kethin looking over at you guys, like popping up asking for apples like he usually does. He's all cozy in his blanket, and that is because we had our first emote actually unlocked with Cozy Kethin. Hi, honey. How you doing? So Kethin Cozy is now available to Tier 1 subscribers, and to celebrate that, I do have a sub discount going right now for gift subs. So if anybody wants to give someone they love a sub and they can use Kethin somewhere, makes me happy, makes him happy. Blanket apples, who wouldn't be happy? And yeah, and also to commemorate Cozy Kethin, we will do some cozy vibes after lunchtime. So we're going to be doing our normal Genshin stuff first, HSR at lunchtime, so I actually can eat perfectly fine. And then we'll dive into Hello Kitty Island Adventure. This is only going to be a one-off thing because I explained it before. Hello Kitty was actually on my brother's gameplay queue for me, so I could actually try it out. It's supposed to be, rumor is, something akin to Animal Crossing. So I kind of wanted to play it just to see if there's a good cozy game like that I can play on the PlayStation. Since I can't stream my Switch. It's too hot to be cozy. But you can always find comfort in a blankie. See, the trick is, you crank the AC and you have the fans blowing on you. So you're super, super cold. So you need the blanket. The blanket's always there for you. But yes, please enjoy Cozy Kethin. I love him. I thought he came out so heckin' cute. The original concept sketch, I only had one of his hands visible. And I was just like, oh, what happens if I do this? Oh, it looks like he is actually wrapping it around himself. And I was like, oh, that's super cute. And then I had his little toes and stuff like that out. It was so cute. I love it. I'm glad it came out that way. So yeah, that's the goal for today. And as I mentioned, we're gonna keep an eye on my equipment. You know what I'm saying? That thing that happened yesterday, it's going to bug me. It's going to freaking bug me because I don't understand what happened. Because I touched nothing. But I did try if you were here yesterday, you guys would have seen this. I did try to upgrade Flynn's a little bit ahead of Columbina. And I kinda couldn't do it. So he's on his, yeah, he's back on his normal build right now, with the ER on his sands. Now, the issue that I found weird so like wasn't that, yeah, he had an offset sands. So we made him this goblet here, which by no means is bad. The one problem I'm having with the F2P Flynn's, which is a semi-good problem to have, especially because he doesn't have his weapon, he keeps getting stuff that rolls into crit rate and not crit damage. It's irritating for sure, but it's the only like good problem to have. But we made him this goblet so I could offset his sands to an ER sands. I did have one chatter who had mentioned that, I can't remember if it was my main Flynn's or it was the F2P, that it was doing more damage than theirs. And I showed the build, and they mentioned that they were running an ER Sans to compensate for the ER issue that Flynn's does have at C0R0. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let's see if this actually functions. And the weirdest thing, and you are going to ask, why aren't you doing that? Because it's weird. He has a 2200 attack here. And he's at 93 over 204, which isn't bad. And he's just under what I want him at for ER. So I was trying to compensate for that with higher crit stats with the ER Sands. That should have offset stuff and been pretty okay and felt good. What was weird about it is that it did slightly more damage than the current build he has. But he's over, I think he got overcapped on crit was an issue. Because again, everything he has kept rolling into crit rate and not crit damage. But at the same time, things were not lining up again. He was getting the second burst off just fine, but it wasn't lining up with the Nepha, if I remember right. So it just felt a little strange. So I just kind of went back to his normal build, and we're just going to have to keep trying to get some pieces here. Now, because this was the first set in Nodcry, pretty sure it's going to go into the strong box when Snezhnaya comes out. So we can at the very least start like exchanging for it and trying to upgrade him. The rest of the elixirs are at the moment probably would go for Columbina, depending on the set I am going to run her on.
Add Astra.
Hey, Onwet, how you doing? On my main, I did, yes. More resin for potential Bina. All right, we had to do, I believe we have to do Natlands today because of all the scuff yesterday. It's Kujo-Sara's birthday. Oh, no, we don't want. The moon story was interesting. I am wanting more. So here's the other thing. I want to asterisk this. I know there's a couple more scenes with the goddesses. I did stumble upon one. I think there's like 3 of them. I haven't found the other 2. I found the one that actually mentions Zabai. But exploration for the moon has been halted on my main because I did get the extra primos from exploring already, and we have to concentrate on getting free-to-play Columbina. So this week is going to be a little bit rough to do that just because I had some other stuff planned, and I'm not going to go back on that. I made the schedule and everything. I even changed the graphic on it, and it looks cute. Ah! Didn't realize it was going to take all my brain power to use this thing today. Like every other major world quest, they gotta sucker punch you emotionally. Yeah. I gotta say, like, the fact if you go back to that spot on the space station, I think it's the space station, and you see the table of snacks that Paimon actually left the snacks for Ninin, like, that was, oh, that was a wrench, or a knife right in the heart. I ran out of phlogiston! Oh, you mentioned avatars. That does remind me. On both accounts, I need to figure out which little guy quest I'm missing. Because I still don't have the second avatar of the little guy. Consideration of Nin. I hope they can. Although, you know, this is a fantasy space. They're breathing fine on the moon. No spacesuits required. Okay, I don't know why I'm not, like, jumping there when I'm actually hitting the button. And no, I don't actually think it's my controller doing it. I think it's the game just not registering that I'm hitting the button. Because it's, like, that spot and one other that I've been having issues with lately. I mean, that could be.
Colorful cliffs need more color.
That could very well be. That it could be the environment that it's in. I mean, it also could be a blessing from Columbina, who's the moon goddess. But I want to see more stuff with the dragons. Okay, also, before I forget, and don't believe me, I probably won't forget once I start feeling it, we are under a heat advisory today, starting around 11 a.m., so around my lunchtime. So I'm going to make sure that the air conditioner gets turned on around then, and I might have to take a AFK to cool down. Anytime I need to do that, I will. But yeah, just got to make sure everybody and everything is all nice and cool, because today is going to suck. first taste of Dragon Lore was Economiya, or an event in Economiya. Man, I missed so much with not playing the game when it first came out. But again, my journey with Genshin was kind of weird. My husband was the one that decided he wanted to play it, and I remember watching a bunch of like 14 streamers play it when it came out, and I was always like, man, why are they playing Genshin? Why aren't they playing 14? After a while. But I kind of had the same impression that my husband did originally, was that it felt like it was more co-op heavy, but that was just because we kept seeing those streamers playing co-op all the time. And it was just like, I don't want to play in co-op. I just don't. But he decided to give it a try, and it was originally saying he was just going to be free to play. I do remember that. And whatnot, hoping that it would give the open world exploration that he was craving. Because he tried Breath of the Wild. That was the funny thing. He tried Breath of the Wild, but actually didn't like it. He didn't play it too long, but this might have also been because it was on my Switch Lite and not on, you know, the larger TV or anything. So that could have hindered the experience just a little bit. But he started playing it and he was enjoying it. And I was watching him play. And I'm like, this looks kind of fun. And I like the character designs. I like the anime, you know, look and stuff like that. But I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play this or even play it well. Because it's a kind of game that I would not really gravitate towards. I have a lot of skill issues when it comes to timing in terms of combat and all that stuff. I get overwhelmed with a lot of mechanics and stuff like that. It's one of the reasons I struggle with 14 now. There's just too many things going on. But Zhongli was on the banner, and I was like, oh my god, husbando. And I decided to give it a shot. Because the worst case that would happen, right, is that I wouldn't actually play it. Like, I just decided I couldn't. And yeah, like, I made a lot of mistakes starting out and stuff like that, you know, not understanding how the game works and how to make teams and whatnot. Lost my 50-50 on Zhongli. Not that one. I want this one. But, like, I was having Thurin's gonna kill me. I was having fun with, you know, the characters I had. I was really liking the story, as basic as Mondstadt is. And I just wanted to see more. You know, it was just this. I only grabbed one of those. Where's the other one? Oh, well, over here, apparently. So, yeah, I originally thought I would not enjoy it because it's not a game I typically play. And I thought I was just going to be very bad at the combat and whatever. And it's not like, if you know me, you know I don't typically gravitate to a lot of, like, hard endgame mode-y kind of things.
Bring it.
I didn't start doing that until, like, playing, well, an MMO, FF11. And I didn't like the commitment 11 had with it, but, you know, that is what it is. Ah!
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
That was messy, to say the least. Don't kill me, Dern. Breath of the Wild is apparently far better on PC, better graphics, better FPS. Tinkering. That's the part of the game smashing.
Each day is a new page in my story.
Go to a specific.
I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one.
Took theater to bring you back into the fighting. I love how we all have different opinions on theater.
Exactly. Time itself.
Like, I respect a lot of people who really like Imaginarium theater. But again, my personal issue with Imaginarium theater just stems from that it takes what I know and throws it out the window. So trying to adjust is difficult. And knowing when the starter characters, so like this current, I almost said abyss, this current theater, because it has Arlecchino, I was just like, oh dear, this freaking sucks for two reasons. On the free-to-play account, it meant that I actually couldn't take Arlecchino. So I couldn't use my C1R1 from my main. Now, would I still have done that because Columbina is one of the characters you can pick? No, I think I actually would have still taken Columbina for Flint.
Turning point in fate.
Because this account still doesn't have Columbina yet. So I don't think that would have mattered, but it's still, having the option taken away from me kind of stinks. The other thing was being for my main is that I was like, oh shit, I need to like try to hold on to Arlie as long as I can and make sure I grab certain character. Durin's going to kill himself. It's fine. Like I team more if it was more roguelike. That kind of mode in Genshin would make me very happy. That would be interesting. Also fitting more with it in line with like a theater, I think, honestly. But trying to hold on to Arlecchino, that was a little bit rough. I did thankfully get Risley very early, as I didn't stream my main's Imaginarium theater. I got Risley very early, so I relied on him and Sino. And then I ended up with... Who did I end up with? I got Klee down the road so that I could use Arlie and Klee at one point. I did get Skirk at one point, and I was just like, oh, I need Pyro for this thing. So I had to use Skirk and Klee, which was kind of funny. Which I will say, it was kind of nice to be able to take Klee from my free-to-play account for my main. That was a lot of fun. Gotta use Lowen, but poor Lowen. So the way Lowen works with his will to win and everything, like, especially because he's now crowned for me, I need an off-field DPS to do more than him. And the only one that has the potential to do that is Durin. So he's kind of tied to the melt comp. I am going to have to see if I can finagle some other things to get him to do other reactions. But oh boy, that
Can I
was
stop
a
here and
treat.
play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
Do you wanna play with the Millilith? I mean, they look like they're a fun group who all look the same. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do they have 5 models of the Millilith that look exactly the same here? Or just about? Okay, no, you're not totally the same. Well, I take that back. You guys are pretty much the same, just different hair colors. You all, plus you, right? Okay, no, you just have slick back hair. So you two are different. You 4 are the exact same. Not all of them, just those 4 Millilith. Who uses the Bird app anyway? It's not the Bird app anymore. The Bird app was fun.
Installation chamber. Good luck! Animo test 6308. Staying clear.
Observe.
Did you
Close your
seriously
eyes.
not get the prop?
To dust. Observe.
Cleanup sequence initiate. Chew on this. Animo test 6308. Staying.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay, wrong set for double crit, but double crit defense. I don't think I need elemental mastery on this set, even though it's ER. Which is all you can really hope for.
Absorption test. Staying clear.
Observe. Night falls.
Ding dong water bomb. Chew on this. Animo test 6308. Staying clear.
To dust.
Pooey, pooey.
Installation chamber. Absorption test. Animo test 6.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence in. Look, a rainbow. Good luck. Stay clear. Animo test 6308.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Cryo with nothing. Defense with nothing. HP 4-liner, nothing. Whoa, this is gonna be rough.
Accelerated defensively. Chew on this. Stay clear. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Ding dong water bomb. Cleanup sequence initiated. Stay clear. Animo test 6.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Itchy arm. Wow, I am getting jack shit. Yeah, let's take a look at what we've got here, because I'm gonna need it for, like, Beto. Potentially. We already put Diona on Millilith. So we don't have a single attack sans. Like, I have this beauty right here. Like, this is going to be Chef's Kiss. It'll be reroll worthy, quote unquote. But then we also have this, which isn't bad. And then we have that, which is okay. considering the fact that this set does give crit rate, so that's fine. Then I got double crit attack. That's good. I have double crit here, double crit there, here a crit, there a crit, everywhere a crit. I do got to keep in mind that she might still need energy recharge. So, a little bit rough, but there's still options. I don't have a Sans. I have one attack goblet, and it's shit. Because I think she's still gonna want to. She's gonna want to attack going into the Stellar Conduct, not Electro. And then I do have a crit rate circlet with attack on it, which is fine. But still kind of in the way of nothing. So I have something that might function for Beto, but not terrific. Also, I have to keep in mind the Traveler, because I think the Traveler might want this set for Cryo Traveler. Since Adet would be on the other one. Other than that, like, Chi-Chi probably would want this as well, but she's not leveled on this account yet, so we won't worry about it. But I just don't have, like, a heck of a lot in that regard. Oh, we still need to go do Beto's thing? Okay, we'll do that at some point. At some point, we'll do that. Well, no, we can do it now. Let's not be lazy and go and do it. It's literally spamming through the quest because we have already seen this on my main.
It's like a scene from a fairy tale.
So what you're saying is...
However, this card's no matter what's
Here, I'll leave my coin pouch with you. We've sailed this I may be their so, running. As for recompense...
as intriguing.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. I'm here on business, of course. Our esteemed... Who knows what kind of... Doesn't ask my opinion. I haven't had any. What was supposed... I figured since we're... Matter of fact, the crew's still... But I only made it a few steps before this, fortune teller stopped. Here, it's the strength card.
It certainly does.
Ah, don't...
It's clear to borrow but you must know, believing that it would, because if no one...
If that's... I have a friend.
A rare friend.
Her? Take this trip. Huh.
There's a lot of laughing
I'm
going
sure
on.
she'd say something like, I'll never... As her strength card, I'll remain... Whoa! Oh, look at the time. I'd better head back and... Traveler, Paimon, Lady Fortune Teller. I hope to see you around. This card is a rare treasure.
A light that got interest.
Alright, let's do the thing for Beto.
To ashes!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Eyes on me!
Submit for judgment! Forth, my blade!
Power that ended high shot!
From whence you came, a touch of frost! Spirit Blade! Attack! One with
Eyes on me!
Submit for judgment! Forth, my blade!
Was Beto meant to be on field now? Because before, when I did this on my main, I was actually trying to just use Chongyun. Eh. What you doing, Barbeloth? This isn't a good time, as I said before, though. Where are you? Else. Alright. Got that done. Let's go hand this in. We might as well just do it here.
Add Astra.
Add extra applesauce.
Thank you for complete.
I'm silly. I'll have to do that tomorrow. I meant to do the bosses. I only didn't do the bosses yesterday because of the scuff. That's alright. It would just be Dottore. Alright, let's go to the moon for a little bit. Not gonna do too terribly much, but... can get a little bit done. Oh, there's a chest I missed.
Bring it!
The story has only just begun.
Huh? Yeah. Maybe there's even more buried below. Woo!
Whee! That's right. It's up there, right? Oh no, it's in over. Oh, it's just right there. No response.
La la la.
Alright, I guess we continue on here.
La la la. Woo! Da da da.
Eh. Well, that actually worked. I'm kind of surprised.
Looks like there's a big hole over there. You don't think Eggie's escape pod crashed underground, do you? I think not.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya, boom! Woo! Yay, shiny!
Didn't I hit? Yeah, I thought I hit those rocks. Pretty sure I did. Well, sorry, Clee. Landed on her head.
Yay, shiny!
Down we go. Uh-oh.
Look! There's an escape
Well,
pod!
Clee better not be
This
dead.
was the Edge's one. But could she have escaped?
She's okay. That's good. Oh, you got the Dragon Girl and NTE? Awesome.
Woo! La la la. Help! Help me!
Then the game froze leveling in our...
Is that Aggie calling out? Her voice seems to be coming from behind that door.
NTE is so freaking buggy. Daily fixes, none of which matter. Got her at 75. That's cool.
Da, da, da.
How many pulls did that take you in total to get her? I know it took longer than the last few characters you've gotten. Oh, look at her skip. La, 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 la.
Look! Aggie's hanging from that spot over there! We gotta save her!
She says all concerned before she starts bad-mouthing her again. Whee! Kaboom! Me next! Whee! Got her at 75. Okay, which, you know, all things considered, not too bad. Like, not having the 50/50s is like the
Below!
only real good thing. Is there a reason you're not letting me do that? Thank you.
La la la. Let me go. Woo!
Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Choke! Clee, calm down. There was a slime there.
Yay, shiny!
Where am I going? Up here, that's right. Say priority. The real issue of the game is leveling materials. Everyone is still 60, not 90, and I'm out of stuff. Ah.
Let me down.
Bring it!
Watch out! A turning point in.
Boing, boing, boom! Huh? Ah!
Okay, is there a reason that's just like, alright. It's just floating there. Like, why wouldn't you let me take that? Let's go grab this first. Oh, no, you're not the actual ball. Nope, my ball now. What you gonna do about it?
Maybe there's even more buried below.
There could be, Clay.
Woo! Da da da. Eddie!
By the power of the Traveler.
Hey! Snap out of it! Oh! How did you get captured? Please let... Terminal? Oh! Is that the thingamajig we saw on our week...
Good old term. Thingamajig.
Is
Alright,
this the
once we get
Yes.
through this part, possibly having to get another tele point. I can't remember if it unlocks automatically. We'll flip over to my main.
Sorry. My name.
Zunin.
The moon's power. It is. Ah! So you can read the information. It's an energy. So you must have been taken away to be used to power the eye of. Here, the tall tower in the middle. Whoa! Yes, the work logs. Monitor the lunar surface. Doesn't that mean it could help? I don't know. We've already acted. So that means, come on, Aggie, let's go. Not a. Just. All right. So I'm just. Hey, me pun. Don't forget you. All right. Oh, that's between. Come on, we need to head.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it?
I
Just
almost
kidding.
got crushed
You can
by
take
the
it.
elevator. Call the lift. Let me. There we go.
operation stations.
Oh, that just looked cool.
Look! That's a terminal behind those monsters, isn't it?
Stay back! A turning point in fate! Ah!
Good job, Durin.
This terminal is it the energy gen? How's it looking? This. Wait. Huh? The signal.
How do you use these?
What are you caught on, Durin? Durin. Buddy. You gotta do big works? Okay.
Success! What? But we.
Good luck. Remember to stay hydrated, hon.
Someone out? You don't think? Hey!
And apply sunscreen, just in case.
Let's go try. Huh?
What?
Oh, my sword disappeared.
This is one tall tower. Oh, don't look down. Don't look. What are you afraid of? You can fly, can't you? Paimon's just worried about the traveler. That's all. So, oh, I think.
Howdy, Paimon.
What just happened? I activated. Oh? The appearance. Could that be? The system cannot confirm this person's identity. Let me. Wow! It's the through it. The terminal. So, should we head out? Please. Peggy? There is a hit. The module. It starts the lunar vessel. Not exact. After the then. A signal from deep. The research, but the pioneer in that king's. I don't. So, this place. Many years when his students they renovate. Oh, what is shit? No, the real project. Huh? My data matches. It's like. Hey, you're the one who get. It responded to. I I don't know. And if there's not enough, Paimon noted. Oh, Paimon could certainly do without the. Don't worry, Aggie. Thank you. So, yay!
Youngie Youngie Circle.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright.
Whoa! High-speed
Let's get to the
transit
next
lane. Here we
spot.
go. It's so fast!
Wee,
Huh? What's that huge thing in the distance? It looks like a giant Kuhenki. You think it's some sort of mega Kuhenki? Aggie?
Hey, Leo, how you doing?
Perhaps it's some variant species created by Ungian Circle. The Ungi Circle can do that? That's wild!
Ungy
Did you guys
Circle.
see that? Is that an antenna sticking up over there? It's so tall! It reaches all the way past the sky! Looks like it all starts from that crater thing over there. That's Ungian Circle. The home of life. Looks mighty empty for a home of life. That is because Paimon's eyes.
You're cold and worried
I've
about
been
tomorrow's football
deceived.
match? Why are you
You'll
worried about the
see
match?
Once we're inside.
Tough opponent?
Is this our stop? The Ungi Circle should be just up ahead, right? Looks like we'll have to walk the rest of the way ourselves.
Alright, where's the first actual, like, teleporter outside of that? Oh, it's that one? Like, right at that point? Okay. Well, we can just teleport here, though, right? Yeah. Alright, let's head back over to Notcry. A bunch of wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Complicated story between them. Oh.
Add Astra.
Okay, I did hand stuff in. Just double checking. Do I have stuff on the forge? I don't. Although I don't think I have a lot of crystals. I'll double check. I don't want to use a lot of crystals right now, just because I need to make sure I can craft stuff when we get into Shishnaya. Because I'm probably going to need some of those weapons. Yeah, I'm just building crystals for now. More Bramos, more Bramos. Meh, 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 meh. Okay. So, what are we looking at right now for... Alright, that's not too bad. We're just over 6,000 right now. Plus 5. Alright. Alright, respectable. So, 43. So we'll definitely need to, tomorrow, definitely get some more farming done. Oh yeah, we got a single pulley here. What's our pity look like? It's not gonna be a fun day for socials. When is a fun day for social media? Maybe not a 4-star, unfortunately. $40, $50, $55. Okay. Nope. Unfortunate. But we'll get plenty more well when we unlock the towers. You know, everything exactly. Like you can't open up anything. Like one of the reasons big specific reason I did nuke my Twitter was because it was literally just drama everywhere. The feed was no longer catered to me and it was forcing people I didn't want to see and didn't follow and everything. It was so bad.
Come from?
And to clarify, I didn't mute Paimon on purpose, just in case that did hinder whatever happened yesterday. But yeah, that was the reason I nuked my Twitter. Blue Sky isn't as bad, but if you go to like looking at trending and stuff like that, it literally is all politics. And I miss the days where like not every day was doom and gloom. Much simpler time. Did you get the new video about the girl complaining about Genshin? No. No, I didn't. All right. I will be right back. I am just going to flip over to my main account and we'll do our dailies over there. BRB. There we go. To know about it, but it was all over my feed for 4 days. Ugh. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Even if it's something remotely like connected to what I'm interested into. So in this case, it would have been Genshin. But why? Like I remember surfing on YouTube earlier this year. Was it earlier this year? It was earlier this year or late last year. It may have been late last year. And this drama farming channel, Final Fantasy XIV, appeared on my feed. And they were bitching actually about one of the most well-known creators for Final Fantasy XIV, content creators, Mr. Happy, and his new girlfriend, who was honestly one of the nicest people in the 14 community I had ever had the pleasure of talking to. She always treated her community with respect and everything. And I don't know what the drama was surrounding her, like at all. But this person, whoever's channel that was just drama farming for everything and anything. It was so bad. About how she does not like Genshin, complaining about things it didn't suit her expectation. Like, look, I'm all for like giving your opinions and stuff like that on something. Like, the reason why the free-to-play account originally started with the title "I Was Wrong About Genshin" is because I had different opinions of it before I actually started playing it. Now, my question, if you did actually watch the video or something like that, or even look in the comments, were they a Kuro shill by chance? Oh, allow. You're good. Are going on and on in some weird views. All right. So, you're okay. So the reason why the auto mod picks that up and it's the same for a couple other words, is because there have been bots that came in the chat and trying to fish information using words like viewers and stuff like that. That's why Automod caught it. They were bashing girl characters and praising the male ones. I mean, okay, that's a weird thing. Because there aren't of course, there aren't as many, and I will complain about that. I will honestly complain about that there aren't a lot of male characters in the game versus the females. But I am also aware that the female characters kind of sell. I don't think they give the male characters fair chance, but you know. Alright, give me 1 second. That's not how you spell that. I always feel awkward when I have to post on Blue Sky, like that I'm live or something. Like, one, I always forget to do the going live post. 1. 2, I do forget that you can actually say that you are live for an X amount of time. Like, it's an actual option you can link to. And 3rd, all I'm doing is basically going, hey, I do have a discount going on right now on gift subs because to celebrate little Keth and Cozy here. So I feel weird because I don't have any like good way to say it without going like money. I feel weird. I shouldn't because it's self-promotion and I need to do that and I need to do it more and I realize that, but it does feel a little awkward. Oh, there's some sort of valid but the way she goes about it was the incorrect one. But at the end of the day, like, yeah, it is. At the end of the day, I know I need to do it, and it's also like the way Twitch goes about it for like you have a set number of hours that you can do discounts that you can set. So like the only times I've done it, I did it for my 1-year anniversary for being affiliate, and I only did it for the hours I was live, and it's same for this one too. Oh, there's the word again. You're good. So I was just like, this is a good celebration too. This is the first emo extra slot I've unlocked. Sub points are weird. So like I need a total of 30 subs to unlock the next emote.
Well, I'm certain I've left a deep.
I love you, Lowen, but you need to be quiet, buddy. I need 30 points to unlock the next emote. But once subs lapse, the points go down. So whereas I was at like the 19 to 20 before, so the start of the month, a friend of mine gifted 10 subs near the beginning of the month, and the points only went to like 24 for some reason. So I don't even know how the points are calculated to try to get to the next goal, which would, for me would be 30 points, so I can do another tier 1 emote, and I think tier 2 would actually open up for another one too, but truth be told, I still don't really, like, I do know what I'm going to do for the tier 2, and tier 3 emotes, but if extra slots open up, I have no idea what I'm going to do, and I have no idea if they'd be good enough for people to be like, I want to do that. That's the thing that's constantly going through my head, too. How to entice. Ketvin's adorable. Who doesn't want the little guy? I never feel strange, just like 5K viewers or something. So, yeah. Alright, let's get this underway.
Add Astra.
Oh, let's get Kujo Sara's birthday. Birthday mail. I do have items on the forge. Oh, what was it? There was I think there was something I needed to plant. I think that was more on the free-to-play account than this one, but I might need them on this one too. No, that's just Control not wanting to open the glider. Alright. Not that I really needed it. Whee! Why couldn't I do the double shot?
Why don't we try something like this instead?
Ooh, I am definitely looking forward to some lunch. I I didn't have too much in the way of breakfast. I had my yogurt, and then after a little bit, I was like, all right, I'll have an apple, and it should keep me full, which it kind of is, but, like, I can feel, like, actually getting hungry. Do you have my pumpkin coffee right now, too? I am going to enjoy all that while I can get it. And the fact that I can get it in July makes me so happy. Found it funny that, like, granted, it's the one brand. It's the only brand that we found that had the pumpkin. But it's funny that I've seen the pumpkin coffee more than my International Delight mocha. Because the mocha just sells out so fast. Cozy Captain. I'm so happy with how he came out. He came out so cute. Because who doesn't want to curl up in a blanket? Like I said, if you're hot, you just crank the AC, you have all the fans blowing on you, so you're super, super chilled. And then you just curl up in a cozy blanket. You wish you were them? No blanket right now? I know you said you were cold. Back when I had my office job and everything, for some reason, like, I don't know what made the front desk so drafty, Because, like, sure, I'm near the door, of course, but, like, I shouldn't have been feeling that much of a draft between the vestibule and the window I was in front of. But, oh my god, it was so cold. It got so, so cold. My supervisor, like, she sacked her comfort for me and let me use her space heater. So I had a space heater to the left side of the desk, like pointing out, just trying to warm that little area where I sat because it was just so cold. Like, that building got drafty in places, too. Like, I remember one of the sales reps, who left before I did, but she actually used to have a blanket that she would drape over the back of her chair just for winter time, and she would wrap herself up in that while she worked. And I was just like, you know, I should probably do that, but because I'm up front, it would look bad, probably. And, you know, we live in a place where our winters are very weird and it can get super, super cold. Pretty sure no customer coming in would, you know, berate me for being wrapped in a blanket. You know, our fan of cranking the AC all the way during summer, to be honest. Kind of the person that tries to leave it off as much as possible. To be fair, I kind of am trying to do that, not as often. Like, I don't want to have it on as often as we have, just because of the amount of electricity it takes. And do that for winter too. So he's safe. Like, all I want to do is wrap myself in a blanket, okay? It brings me comfort. Yeah, we've been trying not to run the AC for very long. We have it on eco right now, so it'll get down to the temperature that we've set it at and then turn itself off to conserve energy. But it's been so sticky hot that it takes so long for it to go down in temperature and then turn itself off. So what I'm gonna have to do, and my husband and I have talked about doing this regardless. It takes way less electricity, so it's much more energy efficient to run a couple fans. I've been talking about wanting to replace our standing fan that's in the bedroom for a while, because I've had that since, I think, even before my husband and I started dating. So I've had it a long time. And it needs to be replaced. Like, I can't have it on high anymore. It has to be on medium or low. Otherwise, it sounds like it's a plane ready to take off. But so we've been talking about replacing that one and getting at least one like it for the living room. So I would say probably the plan would be to run the AC for a little bit to cool it down initially, and then just circulate the air, the cool air with the fans, and just create like a cross section if we had two of them, just to not run the AC constantly, and then only have the AC running overnight, just to ensure that the apartment remains cool overnight, so we can actually sleep. So that's the goal. Like, this month has been so weird temperature-wise, especially in the overnights. Blanket plus hot drink and great combo. Mm-hmm. Really is. Honestly, like this past winter when it was really cold, and just to also save on some money too, we broke out the crock pot. So it was very much a set it and forget it kind of thing. So you could just curl up in a blanket while it cooked. I made a lot of soups and stews, and that pretty much fed us for like the entire week, in addition to me having a couple bowls for like lunch and everything. Oh, so comforting. I'll still make chicken and dumplings in the summer, which I'm going to make I think it's probably going to be next Monday that I make it, all depending if I can find a pre-cooked rotisserie chicken at the grocery store when we go to pick up stuff for when my friend comes up, because that was one of his favorite meals that my mom used to make.
Begone! Fulfill our path!
Oh, wrong turn.
Turning point in.
Let's make sure I got everything. I did not. Me too. But yeah, the chicken and dumplings was something my mom used to make a lot, and a lot of our friends, when they would like come over for a sleepover or something growing up, and my mom would make chicken and dumplings, the question was, what's a dumpling? Because when they hear the word dumpling, they think more of the Asian style of the word, and not the drop biscuits that my mom would make. And my mom, no, this is the funny thing too. My mom claimed that she actually used to make chicken and dumplings as the stew. So it had like the I know I use cream of chicken, but that creamy broth that it would sit in with the vegetables in it. So think of like pot pie filling. I don't ever remember her doing that. I only ever remember her baking the chicken separate and the dumplings separate. But every single one of our friends, if they came and we had chicken and dumplings, they fell in love with the dumplings. It is such a stupid, easy thing to make, but God, are they delicious when it's done right. Just keep in mind, if it's really damp outside, they won't come out right half the time. When making them from scratch, I've actually been doing a hack with the dumplings lately when I make the stew in the crock pot. And honestly, I probably wouldn't make it the other way ever again, just because setting everything in the crock pot as the stew, stupid easy, and it lasts for quite a few days. It's just actually what they're called. It's kind of funny.
You are not welcome here.
If you look at a box of like, I don't know if they have things like Bisquick or Jiffy Mix where you are, but those pre-baking mixes, so it has like all your flour, your sugar, and other stuff in the box ready to go with various recipes on the box. The word dumplings is there, and they're not called drop biscuits, they're called dumplings. I think drop biscuits are technically something different, but it's the best thing I can equate them to for what they actually kind of are in a side dish form.
Show no mercy!
Thunder!
Did you seriously?
The abyss is burning. Shadow!
Okay, Durin, I need to do something about your ER, buddy. I don't know why every other rotation you do not get your burst back. Well, Mr. Boots says I'm done. Thank you, Mr. Boots. No, no, let's not be stupid. Let's not be stupid. We need to do bosses. We gotta do at least the 2 tutorials. But at the same time, Stygian ends what, Friday? No, that's not what I want. I want the map. Yeah. Alright. We'll do this, and then we'll do the bosses after the outbreak ends. I think that'll be smart. I can't. He do less damage. That's the problem. Like, I can't do that. He has to do more damage than Lowen. Wednesday's Lolly with 200 ERs. Not fast enough. I'm kind of the opposite. I need an excuse to farm the artifacts because I know I need them. But you want to know the other thing? I also agree with you because I do need to go back and farm ley lines before Snezhnaya comes out.
Excel with defensive. A little surge.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night.
Oh yes, I do have. No, I used that yesterday on the free to play. I had to think about that for a second. Here's the sad thing too. I'm gonna have to check. I don't think I've gotten a set of that set for official on either account.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
HP, nothing, defense. Oh my god. Ugh. It hurts my soul. All these bad artifacts, man.
Surge.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
I want you to do a million things, but the limited resin is limiting. Yeah. Okay, I got my feather. That's good. Crit rate, no crit damage. God dang it. Yeah, because that was resources.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
With an attack goblet, the goblets are the... Honestly, the goblets and the sands are the absolute worst. Oh my god, look at all that poo. Look at all that poo.
Clean up.
Off to the free.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Anymore is that that it is usable. It's usable, just not on like Sandrone. Enough with the defense, all right? Come on.
Defensive mode.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. To
Crit damage, crit rate, elemental mastery. I don't think elemental mastery is really going to be too much, but if it goes all to crit rate, awesome. Geo, nothing. Well, nah, nothing really there on the Geo. Nothing really there on that. And attack with jack shit. Thumbs up, Hoyo. Alright, let's grab my feather. Heck yeah. Don't do that. I need to change. I actually have a friendship team on this account. %, crit, 7% crit rate, 52 elemental mastery, and don't know how many flat attack. It rolled twice into mastery, once in right and once in flat. I wish the flats weren't a thing, but some characters can benefit from it. Like Squark.
Add Astro. Thank you for
It's a 5 out of 10, but it still works. I feel that way about a lot of my artifacts. Like, I know my newbie build is okay, right? This is what his stats look like. Keep in mind he's on my HSR Hunter, so he's at, like, what, 81 over 301? And we have Hydro Resonance, so his ER is alright for where it is. Right, because I usually don't run him without Furina. Everything's all glowy, yay. It's... Great, the Elemental Mastery does nothing for him. It doesn't. So that's a miss there. And then, like, everything rolled into HP, which he needs, but it really needs more crit rate. But I'm loath to re-roll this because I don't want to screw up his hit points. So, like, this still functions. I just wish it had more crit rate on it and not go into the Elemental Mastery. And I have nothing else of the sort that he can use. Like, there's Risley's, but that doesn't help, really. His feather is the same as the flower. I actually never realized that, but it rolled better in the crit stats. His sands came out pretty good. Probably could be better. This is offset too, so... now we're getting into stuff that doesn't really have crit. I almost want to say that was just his old sands, actually. He was newbie with nothing. Oh, no, I meant Rio's flower for newbie, because it had HP on it. It just didn't roll into it. It just rolled higher in the crit damage. But that's the thing. He doesn't need more crit damage. His crit damage is over 300. He needs more crit rate to ensure that he crits. And unfortunately, I don't know exactly where I'm going to get. Like, this is almost damn near a perfect piece. It, again, just happened to roll into crit damage, but I think it was all low roll. Yeah, and then the flat attack. So, like, I would consider rerolling this, but, you know, ideally, I would want, I mean, That's actually too good for Sing Cho. I'm not gonna take that off of him. That's a 5-liner, but it would have to literally roll all into crit. So I would want something still to have HP though. Yeah, I don't have much in the way of that. So, like, Nouvelette would still be a contender for me to make something for, and it probably would be a Hydro Goblet for onset, but it would literally have to go crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, and either flat HP or ER. And, like, this still isn't the best, because it rolled into the defense. But onset... I don't... That's flat. That's a 5-liner, though, on Kachang. Okay, so it's on Sing Cho, because of course it is. Like, that would be a contender for me to try to actually offset. But again, I wouldn't, because that's actually really good for Sing Cho, just because it has the 25% ER. That's a 5-liner. No ER, though. Huh, I don't have a lot of circlets that have crit rate ER and HP. Because it says crit rate HP. Okay, Escoffier's does. Oh, that's Linnaeus. Yeah, and now we're like running out of... Like, see, this one wouldn't be too bad if it rolled correctly. Because he can make use of the flat HP. I wouldn't want it to roll into it, but he could. So, like, that could be something. So we need at least... And it's a 4-liner still. So it would need at least 9% crit and 11 to match this, and then that would be fine. It just needs to not roll defense. Or... I mean, it could roll flat HP, like I said. It could still be fine. I am curious. I am curious. We had this that rolled like absolute garbage that I crafted. It hurts so much to go, oh, I'm going to get rid of this because I crafted this for Skirk and it turned out absolute garbo. And it rolled in the flat. Oh my god. I don't think there's a way to salvage this. I'm still gonna take it up, but... No, 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 no. I hit the wrong buttons. We'll just do it that way. Oh, this is terrible. That is terrible. Oh, we're gonna stop it there. It's a lost cause, which is unfortunate because, again, if it didn't roll the flat at all and just went into crit rate HP percent, it would have been better for newbie. But no, that's unfortunate. Let's click that off. No, that's flat HP. HP percent crit rate with 2 flats. No crit rate on that one, which is also problematic. Same with that. So I guess that one might be the last of the crit rate ones. No, I have some. No, I would lose HP here, which I don't want. It's still on set, but it's not gonna do as good. You know the reason I'm holding on to that is because it would be worth re-rolling just to get all into crit rate at the very end. Because it is a 4-line start. But that is a heck of a gamble on all resources. No HP percent. Oh my lord. And then we're in our crit. That's the start of my crit rate circlets. HP, no crit rate. Crit rate, flat HP. And then defense. Yeah, like, I'm actually astonished that I don't have more stats similar to this, just because HP percent just seems like I've seen it everywhere, and then I don't get it. Oh, that sneeze hurt. Ow. Yeah, I still think that's going to be better just because of the ER. Higher crit rate, too. Wow. Eventually, newbie, I will definitely sit down and get you better stuff. Because you deserve it. Like I said, I did want to kind of do maybe not a month-long farm kind of thing, but take time to actually upgrade some artifact pieces, just to at the very least try to up their crits a little bit, because the 70 to 80 crit range now is not cutting it. Like, I even see that on my Flynn's, a 93 crit on the free-to-play account. What's my Flynn's? It's lower than that, actually, on this account. Yeah, he only has 87 here. But his crit damage and his overall attack and everything, plus his team being slightly better, plus enough of having her weapon and all that stuff, actually compensates for it. More synergy. Alright, let's go into Miliastra to get our points. Because why not? Because why not?
Is it time to go?
Whatever you need. I have high hopes for this journey.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similar.
Seat Laline, eat Papa. Let the world come alive.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
You wouldn't let me stop.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Letting brave names echo!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Seat Laline, eat Papa. Get him. Let my name echo in song. Show him you.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Be sanctified. Silence!
That was weird. You just kind of really just blew out the charge. It's weird. Now, funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I've had Newbie do way more damage than what he just did there, so not quite sure what was happening. I don't think anybody's build has been awkward or anything. Oh, whoops, I meant to say return to lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Some kind of skirt, okay. Okay. Anything cute to put on that? That's just weird. I hate the stripes on that. I think it's the orange that's the problem. Yeah. Wait, did I actually get that? I guess I did. That's cute. Right? I can't do that while I'm in Miliastra. Why? I don't know. Right, items on the forge too. So let's go take care of that.
This realm is if you ever
Friendship level 8 on Lowen. The other plot was sweet flowers. Alright. Methinks I am gonna have to go get seeds on my main account too. Did I take out my forge? Am I stupid? I think I am stupid. I had the forge still set up over here, I thought, but I guess not. Got a Clee statue, though. That's all you need. Ow. My elbow just popped. When I finish the quest. I made my way over there in that one little spot, grabbed the oculi and whatever little story popped up over there. That's not too bad. I think I'll hold off and just hold on to the crystals for now. Okay, I know we're fighting Taurus. I'm grabbing guides to gold from the battle pass for Beto for right now. Yeah, not a lot to do over there. I can't wait for to taking Skirk and Columbina. World promised. Yeah, no, I was just exploring and stumbled my way over there. Got whatever little cutscene was over there, plus the oculi, and that was it. And I was like, okay, it's cool, but why? Oh, excuse me. Buh, buh. Yeah, I'm down to 100 on the sweet flowers. This is literally just me making sweet madames every time I do the cooking thing. So eventually I am just gonna have to go around and get some more sweet madames. Sweet madames, sweet flowers for the sweet madames. Absolutely. It can be, I'm pretty sure. No. All right, chat. Let me ask you this. I'm gonna bring up the character menu. Lunar. Our lunar shills. Flens, Nefer, Columbina, Alma, and even Anefa. Do you think they missed the mark on the lunar reactions? I think they did. Because it's so constricted. Like, Flint's, like, now on the thing that's in Stygian right now, that orb thing that needs a conduct. Flint's did amazing against that. I threw in a Scofier for the cryo, and it did perfectly fine. But he really needs a Nefa Columbina. Just like Nefer needs Columbina Lauma. Like, and then Zibai needs her whole fucking team. She needs Linnea, she needs Columbina, and she technically needs Alua. So, cool. I forgot Crystallize was a thing until I saw Linnea. But not making it so that I can't even say Yehoda because Animo does nothing for the reaction really, but not having Aino being able to do the reaction kind of stinks. Like she does, like she helps it, but they didn't give you a character to actually just do it. Like Ilua is probably the best example. Because you could put a Hydra with him, but he can't trigger Lunar Crystallize. Lunar reactions only exist to make money. And make money it did. So I understand hit the mark. Well, it hit their mark. Did it hit ours? Did it hit our expectations? I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed with it. I kind of wish I went Hexarai. Because, like, I love Flens, don't get me wrong, and I'm glad I have at least one team to really function. And in this case, let's put it this way. If I didn't have Zabai, I probably would have been a little bit more screwed for this current Stygian. Because I needed Flens elsewhere, and I have a C6 Ino, so it did okay. There's so many people because they just don't add anything to teams in both. Oh, in terms of design, if Flens were just another Sino, I would have skipped him. That's fair. That's fair. The funny thing is like the reason I gravitated towards Flens more was I honestly didn't really see the point of really investing highly into the Lunar Bloom. I just wanted Lauma because I know that she can work with Neuvillette. But when I lost to her originally, it's like, well, it's not a big deal. I'm just going to go Flens because I need another Electro DPS. Because Sino fell off so hard before this current buff, of course. Like, but Sino fell off so hard that I was like, I need something to counteract that. And I was glad I chose Flens. Because honestly, I like Flens' playstyle way better than Nefer's. I can't stand Nefer's playstyle. But, like... am I the only one that finds Zabai a little bit clunky? Like, I love Linnea. Like, she is easy enough to do. Just tap her skill, let Lumi do anything. Like, you know, do continuous hits. Or you can do the big nuke. Yes, the nuke is obviously going to do more damage when she's in a lunar composition. She does about double the damage than she does with just Nuvi. But... you know, she was fine. Like, there's something about Zabai that I find very clunky, and I'm not really sure what it is. She's powerful for sure. She can... if you watch my video for the Stygian Fearless clear and I use Zabai, you can see that I screwed up many times. And it's just because she plays to me, she plays differently than all the other characters in how I want to do her bursts and stuff like that. Like, she has the special, like, skill and stuff like that, but there's something in my brain that doesn't compute when I need to do her burst, like her actual burst, because it extends the duration of the skill. And my brain just doesn't compute it. And I don't know why. There's other characters that do that. I don't understand why my brain doesn't compute it. No exceptions, just Unga Bunga? Unga Bunga Linnea? Unga Bunga Lumi? The thing that has me excited for Shneznaya, it all going to depend on who can do the linchpin, obviously, but the fact that we have the Traveler being able to do that is amazing. And as I said it yesterday that I'm actually looking forward to watching Forrest play some of the 4-star account because it's 4 stars and the Traveler. So now he can actually initiate some of those reactions that he couldn't touch during Nod Cry. A lot of advancement that the account could have made literally got stuck because of the lunar reactions, the lunar shield. Hexarai has been doing all right for him. It's not a drastic increase like what we saw with Klee. But again, that's a 5-star and 4-star scaling against each other. Like, that's just what's going to happen. However, he had seen the power that Razor got, that power increase. So Razor became a very good character for him at that point. So I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do, especially if the rumor is true. And I think his name is Valerie. The pretty tall man that turned into a bear in the trailer might be a 4-star, an on-field 4-star at that point. And if that's the case, there's the on-fielder for a Stellar Conduct at that point. But supposedly, Aoife might get Stellar Swirl added to his kit. That was the recent rumor I saw. And it's like, oh, he already has Aoife leveled. Aoife's actually one of his best characters on that account. And he has Beto already leveled. I think Diona's leveled as well. So, and then obviously the Traveler. So, like, I'm very curious to see what the 4-stars are going to do. Or got a sword. Or do lunar reactions. Well, yeah, something. Like, the fact that the Traveler didn't get anything like lunar related outside of the Gleam thing, it inside Nogcry. You have to be inside Nogcry. Kind of dumb. It's cool that the outfit that they get at the end of the story does do stat increases, but it's also kind of a nothing burger. But then they said, nah, maybe. There is just something that's a little bit strange in how the Traveler doesn't really get anything in Nodcry as opposed to everything else. Like Columbina coming back, being the goddess of the moon and stuff like that and whatnot, I think should have given like an overall blessing to the Traveler to be able to do like the lunar reactions and stuff like that. Like that would have made sense to me if they were under Hydro, because like fucking Ino gives her the ducky and everything while you use her during the quest, and she's Hydro Traveler because lunar reactions require Hydro. And even Hoyle looked at that and went, yeah, Hydro Traveler is kind of ass, so let's have Ino help them out. Fix it. Keep it in a story beat, sure, but fix it. Add it to the kit that they can actually do something like this. Or whatever. Well, then Ino becomes useless. Does she? Because if you didn't have Columbina because 50-50 loss, you missed her, whatever, you would have a second person to run and you can use your Nefer Lauma team, and then, have another team with Flynn's and an Effa, or, Zibai and Linnea. You would have another option there. That missed the mark. Overall, I don't think Nod Cry was bad. I enjoyed the story despite it being super long. The quests need to get a little bit more condensed, and it's something that I've said before, and it's going to be an ironic statement because I just said that. It feels like in the same cutscene, because they're so long, in the same cutscene, they'll say something and they'll either A, contradict themselves to go all the way back around to repeat what they said to prove the point, or they'll just keep arguing the same thing over and over and over again instead of like letting the point sit and then come back to it. It's literally just in the same cutscene. Use Hydro Traveler to put out the mimic candles in the endless. Well, Squirt Gun Skirk was different just because you used all your elements for that. That didn't really matter. Fully redeemed, flat critically irrelevant. Point is, like, even Hoyo realized that the Hydro Traveler wasn't going to work with the lunar characters for the story, and they're forcing you to use the characters that are in the story as opposed to your own characters. You know why it wouldn't really matter if they left the Traveler the way they are? If you could use your own characters. But you're forcing us to use the trial characters, so fix your shit. And they do it that one time, and it's like, yes, this is how Hydro Traveler should be. Instead of Mini Nouvellette. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. So I'm looking forward to Shania just because a lot more characters open up to be relevant and playable and actual, synergy in a team. I'm really honestly looking forward to just unlocking the Cryo Traveler just to test out Rio and Sino, because I can't do that. And I'm not pulling Sandrone to do that. I had posed the question before, like, is it me or does Sandrone really feel like a trap? And it's like, well, what do you mean by trap? And it's like, if they just let everybody willy-nilly use the linchpin effectively, then sales for her wouldn't have been good. And it's not the point that she's the one that has the linchpin. I understand that being the thing that's needed. It's the fact that she's an on-field DPS that has the linchpin. If she was a sub DPS support like Inefa, I would have less of a problem, because they upped these characters, Sino and Risley, as on-field DPSs. You can't function a team. You literally have dead weight in the team with Sandrone there just to get the field effect. That's why I'm saying it's kind of trappish, because you could have somebody who absolutely loves Sino or Rio. We know their fan bases are very big. And going, I want to use my favorite character. I'm going to get X character. And it's not smart just to be able to use the reaction, because it's she's dead weight. Let's say it again. She's dead weight in that team, because you're not going to switch to her unless the on-fielder dies. They didn't have official reasoning for it at 7.0 dev discussion stream. I would love to hear that reasoning. Sure, green, especially in IT. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Supports are literally forever. They might fall off here and there. Like, for me, because I still play Nivelette, I still get used out of Furina fairly regularly. But I also have Skirk, and that's where she shines. Shilonen, again, like, I don't use her as much outside of Nuvi at this point on my main, but she's been tearing it up on free to play at this point, and she'll probably get somewhere in the future, somewhere she belongs. Escoffier has been making the rounds in her stuff. Anefa can squeeze in practically anywhere as a shielder and off-field Electro. So the biggest thing with this first phase of the patch, I will argue Columbina not being bait, because obviously the quote-unquote Archon needed to rerun prior to Snezhnaya, and she's going to be right before it, which is kind of sad. Like, my main doesn't have anything to worry about, but free-to-play does, because I did not play during that patch for Columbina, just because sanity. I would argue if you have any lunar pieces and you missed out on Columbina, you need her, because it will like literally night and day your composition. And I saw that in the Imaginarium Theater, because if you remember, Flynn's was not buffed. I did not have any cryo with him. He literally just ran practically his team. I can't remember. It might have been Fischl. I can't remember who the fourth character was, because you couldn't use. Oh, it was Yehoda. So I did have Animo. It was Yehoda. So I literally had his team composition, so he got no help from the theater at all. And the damage he did with Columbina was vastly different than what he does with Ino on that account. So I argue that Columbina's rerun definitely isn't trap, but Sandrone, for being an on-field DPS, feels like it. And that's like, oh, well, here's this special Chronicle Wish banner that has all the characters, 5-star characters, that got buffed. And in that instance, it's like, oh, well, is it worth actually getting Risley or Sino at this point? You don't know, because you don't have access to the Stellar Linchpin. And even then, they did, like, I wish they gave more so than what Barbaloth gives. I wish there was something more with a whole team to show what they are capable of. That's the other thing, to actually help you. And you can't even do a trial like they show with Barbaloth if you don't have the character. So you could look at it and going, oh, my favorite character got buffed. I'm going to actually pull for them because I came in the game late and actually never saw them on the actual banners. Because, well, Sino differently. If you came in Nogcry, you did see Sino. Because I believe Nogcry had the Sumeru Chronicle Wish. So Sino was on that. But Risley was not on the Fontaine Chronicle. So this would have been the only time you could get Rio. So, like, I think my overall issue, they should have put in a trial. And I'm not even saying that they needed to have Sandrone as the dead weight in there, right? They should have just done similarly what they did with Barbaloth, in a trial format that was not connected to that mini quest to unlock the passive, and let you actually see what they're capable of. Because that would determine more if you were willing to even drop any sort of money, not just the Primo Gems, but any sort of money to maybe set up something when Snezhnaya comes out with Audette instead of having dead weight. So when you see everything come together at that point, like with all the testings and whatever, specifically just Sandrone herself being the on-fielder, you see how integral Yeimiko can get, how good she is, even at C0. Oh, what's that? You can get her free C1 during Temper Thyself? And now she's cracked? Yeimiko seemed to be the one to pick up, and you would be totally set until probably like 7.2 or something. Like, I have no idea the actual roadmap, of course, just the rumors I've seen. But, like, the fact that Yae Miko probably isn't going to get replaced until around that time, potentially, is kind of like, I should think about that. And it's what's weird about it. It's not like it's giving you the brand new reaction, really. So, like, because, like, all Anefa needed was Hydro. You literally could just go out there with her and a party that didn't have Hydro in it and make sure the enemy is in water and get the reaction. You know, it just doesn't feel like Anefa was a waste to get the new reaction because she offers so much more than Sandrone does. And again, this is not an attack to people who really like Sandrone as a character. I am an advocate for pull for your faves, but make sure that they have their besties so they're usable. And if your favorite is Risley and you want to use him right now as the Stellar Conduct, as, you know, DPS and stuff like that, you'd have to get Sandrone, and there's no point in that because you only have a 3-member team at that point. And that's the thing that drives me absolutely up the wall. Absolutely up the wall. So the fact that there's potentially so many characters getting shifted in Snezhnaya, I keep wanting to say Nodcry, in Snezhnaya, whether they be a 5-star or 4-star, I mentioned Aoife, is amazing. Yes, the scaling is still going to be a thing where the 5-star is going to be better than the 4-stars. We know this, but the fact that it's possible for you to get through content that needs a stellar kind of reaction, the 4-stars might be able to actually, well, do the 4-star challenges again. I know there's been plenty of people who used to do them and decided, nope, can't do it anymore because of all the shill. They did a bad job with giving access to that for people who just like playing certain characters. Now, yeah, 4-stars technically don't make the money. We know that. But at the same time, don't they? Because it's harder to get a C6 4-star than it is to get a C6 5-star. You could go after a C6 and never, ever see one of the characters that's on the banner by luck of the draw. I lucked out on both Aino and Ilua when I went for C6 newbie and C1 Flints. I only went for Nicole, and I lost my 50-50, but I did get the 5-star early twice. By early, I mean in either 60-something pity or 40-something pity, but it wasn't enough to see all the copies of Prune. But anyway, all right, guys. Tummy is now reminding me that I'm hungry, so I am going to go make some lunch. Not quite sure what I'm making just yet. Part of me wants to preheat the air fryer and make some pizza rolls because pizza rolls are yummy. But I'm going to boot up Star Rail. It might take a minute for it to update. I just realized. But we'll do our normal stuff in Star Rail, of course, and then we will jump into Hello Kitty after I'm done eating lunch. A reminder on the wishing stuff. Speaking of which, I didn't have a... No, I used it. Okay. I still was checking that. I was like, I don't have a standard wish, do I? The wishing on my Star Rail account. Because I did say originally that if I had a team set to go for Himeko, I would actually pull for Himeko Nova.
Where'd that wind come from?
And you lost your talking privileges. Let's watch Low and blow some bubble gum. Or poison the knife. Every last drop. Everything I've seen right now for Himeko Nova, I do have teammates for her. The carry version I don't have, because I believe that needs Mortonix Blade. But I do have kind of everything else. However, And we can actually decide this even on phase 2 because she's running literally all patch. I'm actually looking at Rin, which is why we're building Archer. So we are going to try to finish building Archer before the MOC changes out. MOC? Yeah, it's MOC. Just to see if we can kill the middle thing with Archer, Sparkle, and Tribby. Within the time limit. Within the parameters needed to get the final star. The biggest problem I'm having is that even my remembrance team is taking like 5 cycles, which is the same as Herta, which is mind-blowing. And nothing lower than that. If by chance I can lower it down by 1, I might have a chance. But I don't know about that. So it might be a lost cause, but I do think Rin might actually be the better play than Himiko to give a completely separate team. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But anyway, I'll be back. I'm going to go get some food. We'll hit Star Realm. BRB. that took less time than I thought to actually make that, so all good. Ooh. Oh, it hasn't happened yet. I thought the maintenance was yesterday. Oh well. Oh, I hit the wrong button. As per usual. Still quite a bit more needed. All right, we now have all of his stats. So now it says skill up to level 7. Yeah, we'll do his ulti. Alright. Making some progress. So we'll finish those, and then we'll obviously level his light cone. And then we'll worry about relics. What you got for me today, Currency Wars? Sure, we'll go gold. We'll go gold. Well, this is an odd one. We're not using Rappa. We are not using Rappa.
Stars favor us.
Well, judging cell work for you? No, but it works for Yao Guang. Oh, that works. Do that.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Yeah. Should have taken that one. I'll take hyacinth. Nah, Wakaka. Oh, you know what? Yes. I have grown to really like this item. Because it does help in a pinch when the healers just don't go.
Stars favor us. Blade of moonlight. So make a way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Baneful clouds scatter. Blade of moonlight. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. Best of luck. An explosive start. Stars favor us. Blade of moonlight. So make a way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Too slow. Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! I won't do. Sha. A bad omen. Don't thank me. In lunar flame. Have some sunshine. Baneful clouds scatter. Blade of moonlight. So make a way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Too slow. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Let's go! The fearless knows
not fear. That won't do. Too slow.
Don't be rash.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Have some sunshine.
In lunar flame. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! I won't do. Observe the heavens with my divinations!
Go, go, go!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Don't make it wait. Riding the west wind, away we go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Let's go!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Geek punishment. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Never hesitate! Too slow. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
That's to you!
Mission failed.
Baneful clouds scatter. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Riding the west wind. Away we go!
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Oh, do. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Stars favor us.
Harmony and unison.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Never hesitate! Too slow. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Don't need fish out. Take Robin, but I was hoping for a battery. Young Bongan. Herm, I say.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Resonate all together. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind. Away we go!
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Too slow. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Hooray, the marching!
Hooray for Sparksy indeed. Well, that wasn't an upgrade. I was strongly hoping for something different. Oh, come on. Now you're not giving me what I need. Well, I'm gonna go... Well, no. That's 3. That's fine. Yay. I can math.
Stars favor us. Harmony and unison.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Riding the west wind. Away we go! So may the wing. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Never hesitate! A bad omen. Don't thank me.
That's to you!
That won't do. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Stars echo. Welcome to Have some sunshine. Riding the west wind. Away we go. Stand up. Party till the end of the world. Go, go, go. Magic pace, way to the beat, hands up.
All right. Easy peasy.
Too slow.
Well, there's the battery. We'll give you energy. Oh, well, we could have had another freaking, cell if I didn't do that. But it makes the charging sail, which is still fine with our Yaoguang, so... Whoop. We still only have a 5%, and that's what we need. So let's pop somebody else in here. I mean, funnily enough, we could put back in Jingliu. But we all know who I'm going to look for. Well, if we get Evanescia to show up first, I'll grab her instead. You know what? The Trailblazer. Trailblazer works too. Well, that's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. But the sad thing is that it's still going to go on her because she's the one that has this. I'll look on the Trailblazer, actually. Well, he came up too late. Sorry, Anaxa. Although, we still only have a 10% chance to actually find something.
The flesh wound.
Stars favor us. Resonate all together. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Elation hilarious! All eyes are on you! Rise to the challenge!
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
The flesh wound.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Bear witness to it.
The fearless knows no fear. I won't do. Best of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command!
The flesh wound.
That's to you! Hooray,
1%? Really? Ah, dang it, Sparky. Sparky? Sparksy.
Victory is inevitable!
For the challenge. Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman. Rise to the challenge.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Don't think! Fear!
The flesh wound. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. For chivalry.
Alright, now we have the planar enhancement. Nice. We'll have to see. I'll have to see, like, how close we get to actually needing to put somebody in. Oh, there's Sparksy, finally.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Resonate all together. Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Go, go, go! Forever.
luck. An explosive start.
Don't think. Fear.
Forever triumphant. Victory.
Yeah, definitely seeing that planar enhancement.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Congrats to you!
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. We do have follow-up, so Topaz, maybe? Alright. Of course, at 22%, I still can't even fight a frickin' forecast.
That won't do. Baneful clouds scatter.
Resonate all together.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Blast off!
Confiscated.
Elation hilarious. All eyes are on you.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go!
With interest. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Don't think. Fear.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Stand up! Party till the end of the world! Blast off!
Confiscated. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. That won't do. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Okie dokie. Honestly, I would like this. Give me this. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. All three of the forecasts are now 2-star. Dipped just slightly below, but that's okay.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Harmony and unison.
Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable!
Go, go, go!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! With interest!
Elation hilarious! All eyes are on you!
Back to you! Riding the west wind, away we go!
You need to get stronger.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Confiscated! Best of luck! An explosive start!
Think! Fear!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Go, go, go!
And kaboom!
Party till the end of the world!
Sure. Yeah, I don't really think we're gonna get 3 stars out of our 4 costs, but right now I'm just trying to see if I can find Topaz.
Too slow.
Stars favor us. Harmony and unison.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, is it still like looking stormy outside?
The west wind.
Kinda, yeah. There's an eerie yellow glow. I noticed it when I went to go make lunch. And I was like, it feels stormy with that yellowness. But as far as I know, we were kind of out of the way of the storms. We just had the heat advisory.
On you!
Doesn't mean something didn't change, but just an eerie glow outside.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't be rash.
Confiscated!
Retribution!
Best of luck! An explosive start!
Don't think! Fear!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Go, go, go! Party till the end of the world!
With interest!
Elation hilarious!
Stars echo. Welcome to my
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Wow, I finally killed something. This is murky, because this is 3rd plate enhancement.
Too slow. Observe the heavens
Was
with
she
my
basic-ing?
divinations.
I don't think I've ever seen Feijao
That omen.
basic.
Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
With interest! Forever triumphant!
kill one more thing.
Victory is inevitable. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Never forgive.
Trailblazing! All eyes are on you!
Confiscated! Dispel the gloom!
Poor Ika.
Stir the skies!
He's just a little guy. Loves cheeseburgers.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
That's a lot of aha. Yeah, my nose. Itchy nose. Locha. Oh, victory banner. 100% the victory banner. It's still not a great chance. But, you know, we got 2 Robins here. So 3 more Robins. Now this is just mocking me, showing me an Axa. Oh, one more Robin. Okay, just give me a topaz. I'll be happy if you just give me a topaz. Well, we got Robin. That's cool. Unfortunately, there's not going to be enough to get Sparksy or the Trailblazer, so we're just gonna go like this, and we're gonna see if we can find topaz. And there she is. Alright, I'm good with that. Let's finish it.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Resonate all together.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Confiscated.
You need to get stronger.
Don't be rash.
On my command!
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Elation hilarious! All eyes are on you!
Congrats to you.
With interest.
So may the wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Hooray, the
Not a lot of damage, Sparksy.
Forever triumphant.
Stay focused. On my command. In the name of preservation.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Blast off!
With interest!
Trailblazing!
This
You
ends
bastard!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Bad Jeffy.
Observe the heavens with my divinations! Best of luck! An explosive start!
Don't think! Fear!
Confiscated!
Elation hilarious! All eyes are on you!
In the name of preservation!
We need to get stronger.
Ow.
With interest!
Poor fish, ow.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Stay focused.
There you go, Sparksy. Knew you could do it. Alright. Yeah, I thought the update already happened, but I guess Star Rail is doing the whole I'm gonna update on Wednesday thing. Okay. I mean, I'm fine if they want to separate their games from when they update and stuff like that, so nothing like really collides. But it just feels weird. Again, I thought it was already up and about. That's why I was like, oh, Currency Wars is going to be fun, because they updated who was in there. So, but I guess tomorrow for Currency Wars, we'll actually get to see Morton Explaid and Himiko Nova. I don't think anybody else came in, but I'm kind of curious as to what the advisor... They're probably going to turn the other blade into an advisor like they did for Silver Wolf and stuff, so kind of curious to see what that's going to do. And anything new that they might add. So it's like, you know, have Morton Explaid, you know, Amethyst Gold or higher, you know, win with a Stellaron Hunter and stuff like that. So, you know, Morton Explaid plus Elation equals game broken, right? All right, I'm going to take care of my dishes, and then we'll start up Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So I'll be back. Alright. This did install yesterday, so it should be alright. Alright, where are my settings? What do we got? Oh, start screen music is very cute. Quite a bit of languages to put it in. That's cool. Gameplay. Auto track requests. Yes, please. Auto dialogue. Okay. Achievement notification. Okay. Wait, it's the egg guy. What the heck is the egg thing's name? I forgot. That's Sanrio? Gitama? Is that the egg yolk? Like, hi there, I'm Hello Kitty. Are you ready for our vacation? Big Adventure Park? Can't wait. Should be arriving soon, so if you want to freshen up a bit, now's the time. We got to pick the animal. Oh my god. An axolotl. And a sheep. Okay. I'm kind of sad. There's no other, like, cool... I guess that's the cutest one. Oh my god. Oh. That was cute. I like that one. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, so these are the only ones I have available to me right now. Got jeans. I didn't. What that? No hats. That's all we got? Okay. You look great. Thank you. Want to change your appearance later? You can do so at any time in the mirror. Okay, so that's like very much like Animal Crossing. Oh, we still have some time. You can meet the others on our flight if you like. That just seems kind of weird. But I'll chat. See me when you feel like you're done chatting. Okay. Okay, and then there's the wardrobe thing here. Salutations. Tuxedo Sam, at your service. Nice to meet you. Making new friends is always delightful and quite inspiring. You see, I'm both a designer and a collector of bow ties. So if you need help putting together an outfit on this trip, please don't hesitate to ask. It makes me happier than helping my friends look their best. If you'll excuse me, I feel inspiration is about to strike. friends, or do you want... I'm still chatting. Okay, that's a point against the game. Like, is it gonna do that to me again? Maybe it's because that's actually highlighted. Oh. Oh. Are you not letting me talk? Okay, there we go. Pochako. Hello there, I'm Pochako. And the dude beside me is Pum Pum Purin. Known for both his cooking and napping skills. He is taking an excellent nap. He is someone who has been to the island. I'm wondering what kind of sports they have. I should probably be quiet now. I don't want to keep Pum Pum Purin from catching his nap. But if we're about to land, shouldn't he wake up? You know, he's usually good at sleeping through anything. It's great to meet you. Okay, she doesn't do it again. That's fine. Rumi. Hey, how are you? I'm pretty good. Name's Kuromi. Don't believe anything those two jokers... Yeah, Bats is one of the ones I don't remember too well, and Kuropi say about me. I think you noticed my book. Nope, can't say I did. Living Vegetative posters and pretty much anything I could find from this place. Sometimes I didn't even think it was real. Like maybe it was an elaborate hoax. So I decided to film an episode of my show. Kuromi explains it all this trip. But my melody said I should just enjoy myself. I'm just hoping the spooky swamp lives up to its reputation. Okay, my melody is up front. Choco Cat! It's not often I get a chance to enjoy a good novel. A great work of fiction is a wonderful way to unplug after a hard day at the lab. Have you been enjoying the flight? It's been pleasant. This is just to relax, but I've been doing some research on the island, and I can't find anything about its history at all. Well, that's not good. It's as though the island appeared and disappeared in the amusement park. It's most mysterious. I look forward to revealing its iron secrets. I can't talk. If you hear anything that you think might be helpful to me, please come find me. Sometimes the smallest clues lead to the most amazing discoveries. Hello, friend. Peckle, and this is my buddy Hangodon. I don't think I recognize Peckle. He's a comedian. I was on a cruise one time and they needed a comedian, so I volunteered to do 2 shows nightly. You never know when the comedy duty will call again. I'll go get house with you. I'm going to write a joke just for you. Excited! I'm so excited for this trip. That's a still. I even brought my tap shoes. Why would you bring your tap shoes? But I would allow that on this flight. Well, he's already dancing. Fair warning though, next time you see me, I'll probably be dancing. You're dancing right now, good sir. Okay, I have a joke. I just wrote for you. Ready? Go for it. Why did the castaway get rid of his annoying palm tree? Why? Because it wouldn't stop throwing shade. Okay, give me your honest opinion. Maybe not too honest. Hilarious. It was good. We're gonna need to workshop it. I think we need to let our new friends go sit down. Oh, look who it is! Let's go! It's seriously taking forever. Because my original flight got canceled. I think we're almost there. Don't worry, relaxation. It's right around the corner. Nice to meet you. I'm Retsuko. I took some time off of work because I have a really stressful job, and you sing heavy metal to get through it. I was hoping the opposite would do it for me. but I keep thinking about my boss and the work that's probably piling up. And I'm getting even more freaked out. I don't know what it's plain, but they seem all to know each other. They do seem unusually friendly, though. 3 of them already gave me gifts. It was nice meeting you. I ain't getting gifts. I want gift. Let's pick one really groupie. How do you pick just one movie from the Fly Hard Technology? Technology. That's 10 movies. Sister, I'm going to tell Kuromi you want to watch her favorite movie. Please don't. Sugar Sweethearts Forever if you can. Anything but that. How you doing? I'm good. Possibly jet lag. So excited. I'm curious about the island. I'm good. An interesting trip. An amusement park nobody's heard of about for years is suddenly open for business again? It sounds like a prank I might pull. How about you? What are you looking forward to seeing? I want to make friends. I love theme parks. I want adventure. Adventure! I feel ya. I think I'm going to see it. He has decided on a movie. See you around. Alright, that's everybody because we can't, like, get to my melody, so. Oh, she's going to introduce me to my melody. That's fine. Such an exciting opportunity for my melody. It's not every day we get invited to open a store on a tropical island resort. And theme park. Here to support you, my melody. I can help. Oh, thank you. You're both so kind. You know, my invitation to Big Adventure Park was mysterious. I'm sure it's a perfectly ordinary island, though. I can't wait to land. You're still talking to making new friends? You want to make friends? I'm ready to land. Would you like a slice of fresh strawberry cake? Cake for real? Oh, go get you a slice. Just wait for me at your seat, okay? Oh, she just runs back on her own like she can't wait for cake. Oh, this cake is so... As long as I input the setting right, of course. Okay, let me see. Please bake to send... Press bake to send an error report. Error. Oh no. Oh, you never want to hear your oven make that kind of noise. No! It's flying cake! I can't turn it off! More cakes keep flying out! Oh, everybody hold on to your lunches. It's about to get bumpy. It's the island. We're so close. Are you gonna make us jump out of the plane? Enough is enough. I had enough of these cakes on this plane. Well, he's a bird, so he's fine. Everyone take some balloons. We're gonna have to jump. What a way to start the freaking game. Ah, look at the cakes fly. Don't worry, these balloons will keep you safe. I promise. Hold on tight. Rainbow balloons. Is that my glider? Happy landing. Okay. When I go today, I did not think I'd be jumping out of an airplane, right? So hopefully future surprise is here of the 5-star variety. He just pecked me. That was my kind of exit. I bet. Choco probably liked it too, actually. Way to stick the landing, fast Maru. There don't appear to be any employees here today. Alright, what's going on, Hello Kitty? Did you have to notice where my Melody landed? I could look for her. Choco Cat found one of the resort's maps and scanned it. Here, I'll send it to you. Just open the map on your phone and look for my Melody. If you need help finding her, you can always use the guiding light. The guiding light will show you where to go. Just follow it. Oh, it's like the Genshin quest tracker. You can turn off the guiding light in your phone. When you find her, would you give her the strawberry? Did you take it off the cake? One of the cakes that hit you in the head. No one should be lost on an island without a healthy snack. Oh, okay. Wish me Mel's flower quest. A rainbow metropolis awaits. Oh, there's like an event here. Welcome campers. We're going to Camp Friendship. Camp Friendship? No. Swimming, scavenger hunts, s'mores, hiking, starting July 1st. That's kind of neat. Okay. And the fireworks frenzy. This must have been for like the 4th of July. Okay. Started her quest daily. A day early, I read dailies. Huh. Okay. Look at the plane. That's cute. Okay. Oh wow, so there's multiple kind of balloons you can get? Okay. What else we got? And then we got... What? Oh, there was still more in collectibles? Oh. Mama's apple pie! Heck yeah. That's a lot of collectibles. And these are the tops we start with. Yep. Show guide. Okay, so the guide's still there. And it's showing... Oh, okay. Can I rotate the camera? Or is... No, I can't rotate the camera. Okay, we can jump. Oh! I thought I picked up speed. Okay, I'm picking up speed like every now and then. I'm so glad you found me. Well, you weren't very far away. Would you like a strawberry? A gift? That's so thoughtful. Try gifting the strawberry to me, you know, like a present. Thank you so much. Strawberries are sweet, which is one of my likes. Giving gifts is a great way to make friends. Try to pick up some gifts that everyone likes. For example, Hello Kitty likes fruity things like apple pie. Matsmaru likes jokes and gags, so I would give him a water balloon. Each time you give someone that likes, your friendship with them will grow. They'll also give you gifts in return, which can be very useful. Like this. What you give me? Flour! I can cook. Well, that would make sense. If apple pies were a thing, that makes sense that you could cook. By the way, have you seen anyone else since you arrived? They're in the plaza. Great, lead the way. Okay. I'll take my spot. Wait, I don't see Kuromi. I wonder where she is. By my calculations, half our party seems to be absent. Hangloon, Pako, Pompompurin, Kuropi, and Kuromi aren't here. Retsuko's not here either. Am I missing anyone? Wasn't there one more person? Ah, yes. Then that makes 6 fellow passengers not accounted for. Yeah, where's Retsuko? What the hell are you? Hello? Hello? Top hat. Xert. Can I help? Oh dear. Xert. Goodbye, Mr. Top Hat. What was that? A ghost? A dapper billiard ball? He was dapper. I believe it was hologram. Sophisticated technology, but deteriorated. This island has become more mysterious since we arrived. I'm going to set up camp. We need a base of operations to discover what's afoot and find everyone. Go, Chuckle Cat! That's a good idea. We should split up. Are you sure about that? Split up? You should never split the party. Asmara, you watch too many scary movies. Well, no, you really shouldn't split the party. Have you ever played D&D? I'm serious, there's no one here. There's not even any staff. I was supposed to be staff. And look, there's my new store. They specifically said I needed furniture and decorations in my shop. Oh, and I saw some cabins when I landed. Maybe we can fix them up and decorate them. Yay! And that looks like a place where I can make food for all of us. As long as your oven doesn't malfunction, Hello Kitty. Ah, fine. I'll go check the beach. Maybe there'll be a snack bar or something. Why don't you see if my Melody needs any help? He says as he has a quest marker over his head. Oh, that's cute! It's the furniture store! Can't touch any of that. Okay. On to the grand opening of Small Gift Big Smile. Tropical edition. It was you to come find me earlier. I'm sure you'll find the rest of the friends too. And when you do, I have just the thing. I want to see! You see, I brought welcome gifts for all our friends. When you find them, you can make sure to brighten their day with these gifts. I can do that. I'm an excellent gift giver. Thank you so much. This will be a way for you to make friends with everyone here. I'm ready. Lovely. Here are the gifts I need to deliver. Oh, and don't forget to tell everyone that Small Gift Big Smile Tropical Edition is over for all your furnishing needs. Will do. I'm technically not a furniture fanatic. I have to see what these furnitures look like. Here's a question. Do I see, like, money or anything here? Daily... I have a tropical shirt. Oh, I got a hat. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Also, pineapple and a banana. So standing up is actually locked? But that makes sense. But he did take off, so what do I have to do to actually open this? Find clothing stands around the seaside resort for Tuxedo Sound. Okay. Got sticks, we got collectibles. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a mannequin. What's this? Old mailbox. Someone must know how to use this. Oh, there's... Cool. Veggie bread, my favorite. He really knows what I like. ×3 strawberries. By the power of friendship. Okay, so now Pochoko actually has a quest, so we're just gonna like leave him be and finish out my melodies. A comic? Where did that... It was over on your rack. Is that over there? Oh, did I start another quest? It's a fishing thing. Do my eyes deceive me? A comic book stand? Those look like Pokeballs. They're fishing lures, but they look like Pokeballs. I mean, if you were trying to set a trap for me, a comic book store would be the bait. Well, I'm going to hang around here for now. There's a chest here. Lock on this treasure chest will not budge, though perhaps there is a quest that will open it. Small gift, big smile is open. I'm totally there. Oh, my melody gave me a water balloon. Yeah. Oh no, it popped all over me. Aww. Does this count as a prank for my melody? I don't think she's capable. He knows me so well. He gave me paper. Okay, you have a quest. We're gonna, again, we're just gonna finish out what we're doing over here. Just chill. What is... I'm confused. What do the crabs do? Oh my god, look at Pochoko, or Choco Cat. I wasn't Pochoko. Allow me to remake your request to Choco Cat at your service. I wanted to know what the accommodation would be like, so I brought my own. This tent is my base for studying the wonders. Are you basically Blathers? Also brought my crafting table. Feel free to use it if you need to construct anything. I meant to give you your gift, not talk to you, but good to know. A photograph my Melody found while cleaning the shop. Incredible, this must have been taken on the island forever and ever ago. Huh? Where is this location? A gizmo? Are you following me? No, you're just gonna walk around there. Okay. Taco Cat's crafting bench. Okay, couldn't actually. Oop, there's a treasure box. That we can open. Blank book crafting plans. Lotus. Okay, so that was a crafting plan. Can I use the bench now? Nope, okay. Oh, it's Hello Kitty last? Oh, this is adorable. I love this. Oh, and I even have apple pie to give her. And strawberries. Lady Star is open. That's great news. You brought me a housewarming treat from my Melody. Thank you. Tofu. So she's the only one that doesn't reveal what my Melody gave her. Well, I'm gonna give you a pie. How did you know? I love this. Yay! More tofu! Friendship 2 with Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty can be your companion. Sous chef ability unlocked. Well, that's kind of interesting. This is so cute. Oh, no. Who's in here? Oh, yeah. Oopsies. I meant to triangle. Next to what place this is. How can I assist you? I'll let you know if I need anything. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. Why, thank you. Oh, it's new vibrant purple cloth. I can make good use of this. And you gave me thread. Quest complete. Okay, I didn't have to go back to my Melody. That's all right. Okay, where is the light trying to send me now? I'm just curious. Where is it trying to talk with Choco Cat? Studying this gate to see how we might be able to open it. I think our missing friends might have landed behind this gate. To find them, we'll have to open it. That's a pretty big gate. I was just studying. There's runes on the door? And according to my calculations, the door will open with a power source. More specifically, yellow power crystals. See here? It looks like the ancient plans for some kind of power crystal sensor. Are we getting the dragon radar? A power crystal sensor? Cool! If my translation is correct, we will need 3 sticks and 3 magnets to create the power sensor. You mind getting some of those materials? I'll see what I can find. Once you find them, you can use my crafting table here to assemble the power crystal sensor. I think Betsmaru, Tuxedo Sam, and Pochoko each had magnets. Perhaps if you befriend them, they'll be willing to give you the magnets. Okay. Alright. Need to collect the materials. Kind of wish I could control the camera. No, seriously, how do I interact with these? I'm gonna take a guess I can catch them, probably. Can I go in the water and get fishy? Oh! So I need to find flippers to actually go in the water. Kind of like Animal Crossing. You need the swimsuit to actually swim. Alright, let's see. Quest number 1, Pochako. Have you seen a little egg throughout the island? Yeah, what's that about? Look over here. Here's one right there. Not sure what it is, but what if we took a picture? Maybe one of our friends will know. Here, take my camera. Get where you want to take a picture, press the camera tool, and then adjust the camera. Okay. Feel free to strike a pose while you're taking a picture and by using the emote button. So there's emotes in this too. When you're ready to snap the pic, just press the camera again. Okay, I was right. It was like Gintama. Hot potato, nice pick. Let's get another point over here. Hey, go look at this. Granted, the island's not too big, but I'm actually kind of surprised they heard. Kind of, Choco. Take a look at this picture. Do you know what this is? They're called Gintama. And indeed, they're very good luck. Very good luck. Look. I first came across them in France. When I was training to be a professional baker. Gintama, huh? Crazy stuff. It's funny. They look a little... they look like lazy little things who don't move at all. It's like a platypus. They don't do much. Except, I spotted them in every corner of the resort so far. Did you know I already jogged around this island? Twice? I do now! Yeah, well, everyone enjoy the island. It's a rugged challenge and stunning views. You can't take a vacation without pushing yourself to the max, right? No, that's not what a vacation is for. And Gintama can be anywhere, right? So, I'll cut you a deal. You can have this camera, but only if you take pictures with different Gintama all over the island. Make sure you strike a rad pose in the picture. I'll give you a hint to start. I saw Gintama hanging outside of my cafe. I did see that. Easy, no cheating. Let's start with 6 Gintama. That's half a carton. Also, it has to be a different one in each picture. Okay, so that's gonna have to be like me remembering which ones I've taken pictures of. Can you handle that? Ah, was born ready. Awesome! Check with this sign when you find them, and they'll be right on. You can always return to this sign to check how many you've taken pictures of. Happy good goodest snapping? Okay. Oh yeah, now we gotta get the magnets. We're okay. Am I gonna open the box? This is while we're going my melody purse. I want to try to get another one. I bet we could make one with some of that rubber, which I did find. Will you collect some rubber and make one for me? Rubber grows on trees. Usually they grow up on hills, but also some by chocolate tent. Yeah. Here, take this plant. Oh, so rubber is crafting the water balloon. Okay. Once you have the rubber, chocolate cat can help make water balloons at its crafting table. I'm kind of curious at who's you're gonna hit with that water balloon. I'm confused. You know, like comments, get new. Okay, so little thingy wants me to go over here to talk to him, but I don't think I have the stuff to... So we're gonna go back to Choco Cat's tent. Because I don't know what it's trying to show me, because it said to make them at the crafting table. Oh, whoopsies. Oh, I do have enough. Cool. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna share this sweet magnet with just anybody. Maybe it finds better friends. What's up with you? Not much. Sweet, thanks. Now I can pull off the perfect prank. I don't condone this. So I'm going to take a guess that the higher the friendship you get with them, this will open up. Any tips about gifts? Will you change your outfits? Never mind. Things anything to do with fall, like pumpkins. Big surprise, huh? Well, Kuromi is my spirit animal. Greetings and salutations. By pure chance, I stumbled across the perfect location to open a clothing emporium. I plan to keep myself very busy until the rest of our party joins us. In fact, I have already had my first customer. I had the honor of outfitting Choco Cats in explorer wear that was both stylish and functional. It's very cute. It would be an honor to serve as an official clothier for our merry band. Do you want any help? Well, normally I wouldn't impose, but I'm facing a rather odd dilemma. I need assistance in displaying and tailoring my designs. I'm quite at a loss without a clothing stand to aid me. Would you mind searching around for some? Surely there are some clothing stands to complement my shop. I'll dig around. I have one. I don't know how many I need. Okay, apparently I need more than that. I need 3. I just realized I said it at the top. Pineapple. Ooh. Treasure chest. Flour. I thought that was a milk carton for a second. It's like, why do you have milk there? Why is there milk in a treasure chest? Nope. I do kind of wish I could move the camera around to look. Oh. Oh, there's another one of those. So there's like dungeons? I only have 2, you stupid thing. More pineapple. Oh. There's a time trial. Crafting plants. Okay, so there's open world trial mechanisms? Coconut. Oh wait, this is showing me in here. Is this... You have a quest for... Yeah, you have a quest for me. You're not the doll, so you can hold on. Hold on a second, Hello Kitty. Oh, there's the cabins. Someone who runs around the island might know how they work. Okay. Oh. need to do that? Oh no! Is it down? I'm guessing it's down. Oh no! I don't know where it is! Oh no! Oh wait. Wow, those are far out. Aw, I failed it. That was few and far between though. Like that was weird. I still need the other mannequin though. Like where would this be? Oh. Oh, they already disappeared too, so I don't have to worry about like getting the same one more than once. Late lunch. Wow, that is a late lunch. How you doing, hon? Is that a... Is that a giant Gitama? Yeah. Oh, this is a nice spot for the house. Hot, aggravated, covered in metal. How about you? Hot, definitely. Oh, I found another time trial. But otherwise, I'm doing okay. That looks like a primo gem. Where the heck? I honestly don't know where I've been and where I haven't, because I can't like, well, like Animal Crossing, you can't really zoom out the camera. I'm pretty sure I've only gotten 2. We'll go back and talk to him, see if he says anything. Oh, he likes coconuts. Here, have a coconut. Alright, well, I got the magnet. The guy like can be of assistance in your search? I would say yes, but he keeps telling me to come here. Instructions to activate this school and helping. Yeah, I know what it does. These dance cannot have gone far. So yeah, I have 2 of the 3. But like, oh, now you're taking me somewhere. Where do you? Oh, it's gonna take me to the other quest because I got the magnet. That's cute. I did not mean to craft the water balloons. I thought this was the one highlighted. Available power crystal sensor. Oh look, it's already reacting to something. Let's see if we can track it down. To use the sensor, press the R2 button to open the tools and... Okay, R2. Select the sensor. The closer we are to a yellow power crystal, the faster it will pulse. Okay. Okay, it's telling me to go this way. The power crystal sensor is leading us right to this door. Perhaps if we work together, we might be able to open it. Alright, which one do you want to stand on? Oh, okay. You will automatically run to it. Stamina apple slice. I have stamina? Like, I don't think I can run. So I think I only have stamina when I'm climbing? Oh, do we need to talk to Choco Cat? Oh no, you're just gonna tell me how to use it. Alright. Is it over here? Yeah. No? Oh, I see. Anything else down there? No. gonna say, where's my guiding light? Oh, make up your mind. Just a moment. What you glide over here for? Look at that. Power crystal is indicating that the yellow power sensor is indicating the power crystal is on the island over there. But this bridge will not suffice to carry us across. My melody is quite handy. Perhaps she would be able to help. Broken bridge. Maybe it'll help. I brought a lot of building materials in the strawberry crates when we came, but I haven't found them all yet. If you happen to, let's see, if you can find 2 strawberry crates, that should be enough materials for the bridge. I think I have those actually. Perfect. Give those to me, and we'll go to the bridge. Oh, I found 17 of them. I think we're good, girl. Found the crates. Nice work. Let's go to the broken bridge and get it fixed up. By the power of anime magic. Let's see what we can do with this. And just like that, it's so easy to build a bridge. Ta-da! All fixed. Indigo dye pouch. Oh, it's just like here. So open the gates. Yeah! Oh no, there it is. I died. I failed it. Sand dollar chest crafting plans. Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. What? Oh, honey, thank you. Thank you for gifting out some subbies, giving people a chance to use Keth and Cozy. Okay, hold up. So here's the thing, like, he was using them to fly. Is that something I can do? Or is that literally just an emote thing with the balloons here? Is this to go to the emote? Oh, okay. That looks like something I can pick up. Just ocean theme. It's locked shut. Okay, need an ocean themed key. Oh, okay. I have stamina. I don't know what to do with this. Also, seaside table. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Where is my camera? The camera vanished. There it is. I only need one more of those to finish the current quest for that. Heyo! How you doing? Welcome in. Now that I know that I actually technically have a glider. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Anything else around? I think so. Oh, nope, we can't go over there. Alright. Not even gonna give me the suspense of, like, getting over there and going, oh, there's nothing up here. Nope, not even gonna let me climb it. Get back here, big. I'm gonna assume I can, like, catch those at some point. Oh, there's a chest back here. That must have been from getting like 6 of them or something like that. You need 1 more to your next reward. Okay. Oh, so that might have been from the first one, actually. Oh, wait. Let's go grab that reward. Yeah, 6 Gintama. You still got a long way to go, though. Go keep taking pictures of Gintama. I'll give you a reward for every 12 Gintama you take pictures of. Just return to the sign and I'll be right over. As promised, here's your reward. Long live the egg. So I have 6 more to get your next reward. Okay, so like every 6, you'll get one, basically. How's my week going so far? Not too bad. Not too bad, but you know, it's only Tuesday. We'll see what happens. I had some major stream scuff yesterday, so... Yep, yeah. For some reason, my audio for the PlayStation was like going through to stream, but I couldn't hear it, which isn't ideal. Especially if I have to have audio cues and stuff. And when I could get it to where I could hear it, stream couldn't. So I had to take about 2 hours turning things on and off, and eventually I got it fixed, but I can't tell you why it happened. Shoo the hell out of this emote. What the heck is that? Frog Ponder. The inner sanctum of the island. I'm so happy to have been a part of this. Thank you. Oh, it's the dapper ball thing. It's really a holographic image. Where am I? Hello? Hello? A real sentient hologram. What algorithms were you used in your coding? You used... No. Wow, do you use neural networks to process information? Oh, sorry, I'm Choco Cat. Nice to meet you. What's your name? I want to point out, they asked him what his name was. I don't get to name my character, I just get to make them. That's weird. Nice to meet you too. I'm Top Hat. Yes, Top Hat. The high train emos, the only ones I'm missing are the stupidly high ranked ones. Damn! I don't think I have too many hype train ones. So do you live here? We only just arrived on the island not long ago. I don't know. I can't remember anything. Oh no, another thing that has amnesia. Nothing at all? That's odd. Well, except that I was floating away up high. I saw that too. You were floating over the island. Yes, what were you doing up there? Did your plane cake maker malfunction like ours? Our level 100. Wow. Oh, sorry, it's all blank. Well, maybe inside the theme park we'll find some things that will help you, like more crystals. Would you like to join us? I think... Oh, he glitched. Hope he's okay. Well then, let's go in and maybe find a way to help him. I love how we are abandoning our friends. And the gate opening. The rest of the big adventure park is open to us now. We met the hologram! I can't wait to see what's going on in there. There's so much to explore. We will have to find the rest of our friends and deliver their gifts. And I hope we can find out more new holographic friend. Okay, so now it looks like we're gonna start looking for our friends plus the hologram. Oh, they both have like I knew Hello Kitty would because I didn't do hers. So here's my question. Discover oh, Choco has a oh my god. So this is actually is this a stage? Or are these tables? I want to say these would be tables, but I don't know. It looks more like a stage. The island begins quest in order to unlock events on the island. So I think I'm right. I think this is actually a stage. Your progress will be saved. Okay, that's how you would save it. So yeah. All right, that actually is going to do it for me today. I hope you guys enjoyed seeing Hello Kitty. What the heck is over here? Starting July 1st. Oh, that's the event thing. Such a cute thing. So yes, to celebrate the Cozy Cat End, I wanted to play a cozy game. And my brother allowed me to take a slot up on his Gamefly queue so we could try out Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It is super cute, and honestly, I can see losing yourself in that for just a good vibe time. The platforming wasn't too bad. Puzzles were very, very simple. I think the only thing that's bothering me right now is that I can't find the last mannequin, but I'm assuming it might be on one of the extra pieces of the island, because I've been everywhere that I can reach right now. So it's not a bad game at all. Like, if you want something simple and just turn your mind off, I think this is a good one to do. Being a licensed game, meaning an IP, like Hello Kitty, I'm very surprised, actually. At the moment, I wouldn't say it's too akin to Animal Crossing, but I haven't, you know, I don't have a house yet to put furniture in. I don't even know how you would buy furniture. It didn't look like I was getting any money, it seems kind of strange for that, right? And it would be silly if it was friendship leveled kind of thing. So I would have to definitely play it more to see where a little bit more of that Animal Crossingness comes from. When my brother actually handed it to me when it came, he said it was kind of, he wanted to equate it more to Genshin in the open world wandering kind of thing. And I got that. I actually got that, especially once I could use the balloons as a glider. So it's a very more laid back Genshin in that sense. But overall, a really good time. This unfortunately will be the only day I have with it, because I am going to have my brother send it back so he can get whatever else on his queue. But honestly, if it ever shows up on sale on the PlayStation Store for a good price, I would totally pick this up and we would have a good time with it. And keep the cozy vibes going, you know, every now and then with it. It's fun. I had a good time, and I hope you guys did too. Tomorrow we'll be doing more of our normal Genshin stuff. We do need to farm more of the moon for the free-to-play account. Thursday is the reset of the Spiral Abyss. So we will be doing that, hopefully on both accounts. I make no promises on 36 starring on the free-to-play account this time around. That stupid ball is going to screw me up, I swear. Because I don't really have a decent cryo to deal with it. I have to use Diona. And then Friday, we will do our dailies on Genshin, of course, and going into Star Rail for lunchtime. But we will be checking out the demo for Disgaea Mayhem. I have concerns about this, just because I think it's supposed to be a Muso type game. So think Dynasty Warriors. That's the vibe I get from it. I have not seen any real screenshots or gameplay from it, so we'll see. I love the Disgaea series, but I'm also highly critical of some of the entries that have come after, specifically the first one, but I was wrong about Disgaea 5. Disgaea 7 also surprised me after playing through some of 6. I didn't really like 6 that much, but keep in mind, the main titles in the series all play the same. They are tactical RPGs. This is nothing like that. So very curious. We're gonna check it out, see what it's about. So yeah, we got a busy week ahead. But that's gonna do it for me. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, take care, everybody.